welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
I got him.
4-3, pure from three-point range.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that one's good. James.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a screen to the right side. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Calathis. James outside. And slammed dunk by James.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Check by James. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Brown scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Back to James from outside the arc. That shot off the mark. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Defended by Brown. Drops in the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Calathis. Out to the right wing. Here's Korkmaz. From outside, off the mark. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to James. Here's Calathis. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. Got a hand on it. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Looking to end the run. Doesn't go for him. There's 47 seconds left in the first. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away.
46 seconds left now in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right wing from deep. The steal. In transition, here they come. Had the space there, but it's offline. The shot. Outside, Brown. On the take. Pass to Korkmaz. Change, right side. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. James has got 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 6. And we'll get things started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Basket's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's a Kobo, checked by Tucker. Diallo outside. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Morgan. Covered by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. They get it back to the wing, right side. Here's Morgan. Buries it from 3.
Timeout.
Morgan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
The home team calls timeout. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Matayunas, still without a bucket. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Can't get the putback. Outside Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Can you say immediate? Entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's a Kobo. Diallo up top. Clock at 6. Down low. The Kobo gets the bucket.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Zizic. Pass to Morgan. Another shot. And he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Corneille passes to Diallo. A minute 53 left in the first half. Off with the layup, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for the away team.
The first one falls.
Morgan at the line for 2.
Good on both.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Covered by Diallo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Covered by Diallo. Now here's Tucker. He's closely guarded. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Corneille. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Personal foul. 3rd team.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
There's 25 seconds left in the second. Here's Morgan. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Morgan's got 11 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Morgan's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The offense has been well engineered, kind of like diesel engine, but much, much more advanced. More like a...
And let's turn our attention. And that is going to do it.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And yep, it's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Calathis. Still no points. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Three-pointer, no good. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Korkmaz. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And he's going for the oop here. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Back to James. Here's Calathis. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
To the away team.
90 seconds into the second half now. Fires from way outside. That shot missing. And here's James. Give him 8. Launches a 3. That one no good.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Here's Korkmaz. No points so far. Good.
They can finally relax after missing their first 4 shots to start this half.
Defended by Brown. To the wing on the left. Launches it from deep. No good there. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Count that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Six to shoot. That 3 off target. Add some space there after the pump fake. .152 left to play in the third. Korkmaz, good.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They could get back within single digits of the lead. Here's Calathis. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
James outside. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Back to Brown. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They set a pick. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to James. Back to Brown. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the long J. James has got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To the right side. Here's the 3. Hauled in by Brown. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even...
The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
James outside. Here's Calathis. Back to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution in the court.
The visitors with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Tucker. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Morgan uses the glass to finish the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Morgan's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Check by Tucker, the layup off target. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. It's good on the putback. Here's Matajunas.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Here's Morgan. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. 4-3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Here's Matajunas. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
At the line for 1.
And the technical free throw is good. Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tucker drives it in. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. Here's Morgan. Puts up a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Home team foul. Diallo. First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound. The rebound by Diallo. To the paint. To the middle. We've got 1:48 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And the 3-pointer goes. Here's Morgan. Pass to Tucker. Here's Morgan. Back to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Akobo. Checked by Tucker. Out left to the wing. Begueron with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. 1:04 left in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Morgan. Outside Tucker. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Out to the right wing. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Diallo outside. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth. No good on the quick three.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
They get it back. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier out there with Fall, and it's Papa Nicolau in at the 3. Here's Calathis. James outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Calathis. They get it back. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Fall. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that one's good. Korkmaz.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
There's the pick. The 3. That one's good. Vazenkov.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is James.
Away team foul. Sasha Vazenkov. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Papagiannis. Back to James. Clock at 6. Pass to Korkmaz. Back to James. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. James covering. Fournier in the corner. Here's Vazenkov. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And they're on the break. Pulls up for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And here we go. Here's Vazenkov. Full. It's hauled in by Brown. James outside. Going inside. And James throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
3-pointer. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Here's Calathis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Vazenkov. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
0 at the line for 2. The play will be reviewed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Evan Fournier has proven he's someone you can put on the floor and expect results. So whatever the team needs, especially on the offensive end, he's ready to give his all.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Kalathis. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Fournier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fournier's got 6 points.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
James defending. Pass to Fall. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Fall's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Korkmaz with the drive.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Vazenkov. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Fournier. He's got 6. Blocked again. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Floats one up. Up again. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Corniche is out there with the out, and it's a Kobo in at the 2 guard.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Team foul.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And midway through the season now, the power rankings starting to show a more complete picture. And you take a look at this home team, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they know what this team is. Some would say they've overachieved, but I feel like they've proven themselves thus far.
Diallo the pass to Corniche. Pass to Blasingame.
Away team foul. Evans. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's a Kobo. And there's the drive. Here's Blasingame. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Peters with the bucket.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Blasingame. He's got 5. That's to Diallo. 6 to shoot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shoots from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. From the arc. The shot comes out. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Swiped it away. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
At the line for 1.
On the free throw, no good. Pass to Blasingame. Back to Diallo. And he's good on the 3-ball. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Here's Dorsey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Here's Okobo. Finished off the break. Okobo's got 6 in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Dorsey. Will it go? Here's Milutinov. Here's Peters. From downtown. Moniunas grabs the miss. Moniunas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:29 left in the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Number 2, Okobo. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Evans with it, picked up by Moniunas. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That's good from Evans.
At the line for the away team, Evans. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Evans. 1:15 left here in the second. Here's Blasingame, covered by Evans. Blasingame, the pass to Okobo. Here's Corniche, and the layup is good. Corniche has got his first 2 points.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Evans. Corniche with the rebound.
And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Moniunas, lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Evans outside. It's hauled in by Diallo. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Blasingame, the pass to Diallo. Blasingame. They get it again. Pass to Diallo. Here's Boston game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. That one's not going to go. And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 10. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You know what time it is.
They're doing a nice job of getting their feet wet in the paint. I like the aggression, powering it up and sending it down.
And time for a look here. Thanks for spending half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've got Brown. James is out there with Korkmaz, and it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Galathis kicks to Korkmaz. Oh, good on the triple. Falls out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Vezenkov in at the point guard. The 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Korkmaz is out there with Brown. Then it's James. And it's Galathis in at the 1.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
They've got Fall, and it's Fournier in at the 4 slot. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
James right side. 6 on the shot clock. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 8.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. On Saturday, then on Tuesday.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Galathis. James finds Brown. The 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Korkmaz passes to Papagiannis. Outside, James. The 3 knocks down the 3 ball. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Vezenkov missing. Outside, James. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Korkmaz. To the right side. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Fournier. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. James looking it over. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Down low, Fournier. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Fournier's got 8 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Fournier against Brown. And a wide open look for James. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
They set the pick. Back to Fournier. Korkmaz passes to Kalathis. James kicks to Papagiannis. The kick out to Brown. 6 to shoot. Korkmaz, no good. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by James.
First personal foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
At the line for your home team.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Kalathis off target with his 3.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them. I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
And here's Brown outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there at Corniche. And it's Moniunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They grab their own miss. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. Here's Milutinov. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
It's picked off. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Diallo the pass to Corniche. There's the triple. Passing game, no good. Pass to Dorsey. Corniche with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Shot good by Diallo.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Now Dorsey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's a Kobo. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Boston game, covered by Evans. Just 4 to shoot. After Okobo, Latre. It doesn't go for him. And the 3 off target. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Pushing it up. Here's Peters.
Game pulls it in. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Scooped up. The shot, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Corniche. No good on the three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Peters kicks to Evans. Now Dorsey. Trying to end the drought. The three-pointer is right on target. Dorsey's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Motiejunas has the open look, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Motiejunas.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. On deep, Evans. It's hauled in by Diallo. Diallo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Okobo. Cranes the three-pointer.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Game. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
Stolen by Evans. Fires away from way outside. Peters misses. Now here's Diallo. Looking for Motiejunas. He gets it there. Shoots the three. Shot good by Diallo.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Passing game, no good. He's guarded by Diallo, and he uses the glass on the layup. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it ends up out of bounds.
Away team ball.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control of.
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Vezinkov from the arc. Offensive board. Fall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. The rebound by Vezinkov. Pass to Fall. Here's Papanikolaou. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The floater. Can't get the layup.
Home team foul. Coordinated. First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. It's a 3-point game. And he can't jam it through. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Off target from 3-point range. Outside Fournier. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Connects from downtown.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's a screen. On the break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Lets it go. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And there's the drive. Yes, it's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No good with a layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
41 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Going inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Fournier with a rebound. Three-pointer. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Packett, shooting one. The play will be reviewed. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Evans. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the left side wing. With 1 on the clock. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Slam dunk by Tucker.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Morgan. Fires hitting the triple. Morgan's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Tucker. Takes the 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Tucker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Basket counts. Evans has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Morgan. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's a screen. The ball's knocked loose. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass to Zizic. Right side, Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Evans. Here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
.144 left in the first half. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Dorsey. And that one's good. Dorsey's got his first points of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Shot's good by Morgan.
It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Evans. Off target from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Morgan, down low. Clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. Evans has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to Tucker. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Evans. He's got 10. Doesn't go that time. There's 18 seconds left in the first half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Morgan. Give him 8. Over to the wing. And the layup is good. 6 points for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me.
And now that does it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Vezenkov on the mark with the 15-footer. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Releases. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Papanikolaou. And no good. Can't cash it in from close range. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Defensive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The three. It's hauled in by Fall. Fall's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night. Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Driving inside. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Sends it home from three-point land. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Two of the core components of team basketball, setting good screens and using them well.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. No good on the quick three. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And he drives in. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Picked it out of midair. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Fournier covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Counted.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the Zinkov. He's got 16.
Full team foul. 5. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:49 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Fournier for 3. Second chance shot to the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. No good on the triple. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
No good. That would have tied it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Launches a 3. Here's Fall. Off target at the rim.
Away team foul. Foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Count it.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
From the inbound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
Drives to the hoop. That one falls. Here's Vezinkov. Misses the tray. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They're up by 3. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morgan. That shot off. Here's Dorsey over to the left wing. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Here's Evans. Yep, count it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Morgan. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Evans. Lets it go from deep. And Tucker pulls it down. And they're running. Here's Morgan. Ball's going up the court. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Throws it up high.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. It's stolen. Right wing. Here's Morgan. The wide open shot is on the money.
I just love the ball movement.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's Evans. And a two-handed jam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
With the teardrop. Good on the shot.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Zizic with the rebound. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Let's go with a 3. The putback. Zizic with the rebound. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
The shot by Evans, no good. one's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They get the rebound. They need this. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Oh, swiped away. To the middle.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. There's the triple. To the wing, right side. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him. And it ends up out of bounds.
Away team ball.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. Korkmaz is out there with James. And it's Calathes in at the 2 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Clyburn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Calathes with the drive. Rebound by Shingelia. Clyburn. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
To the middle. Here's Hackett. Has to coordinate. Driving to the basket. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's James. Here's Calathis. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Courtney. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Singelia. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Brown sets a screen for James. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Courtney grabs the board.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Down low and stolen by James. Korkmaz passes to James. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Calathis. And here is Brown. From deep, James. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 1:47 left in the first. Here's Hackett. And he banks in the layup.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Calathis passes to Papagiannis. Pass to Korkmaz. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one hand.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. Korkmaz has got 5 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And he drives in the shape. And it's good on the way in.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Here's Calathis. Pass to James for the three. That shot off the mark. And we reach the end of the first quarter, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We got Diallo. Corniche is out there with Blossingame, and it's Moniunas in at the center.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Diallo for three, and it's Zizic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out to the right wing. Here's Morgan. Puts up a deep three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Diallo with it. Still scoreless.
Old team foul. Morgan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Corniche. Shot clock at 6. Here's a Kobo. Here's Blossingame. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Blossingame's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Tucker. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He has 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's no luck. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's his... Oh, my goodness.
Man. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Pass to Morgan. There's the drive. They get the rebound. And here's Tucker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now.
That's usually how it goes. I mean, once they're in front, they really cut him loose.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Deflects the pass to the inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Away team ball.
On Tuesday and then on Sunday. .58 seconds left now here in the second. Blossingame, the pass to Akobo. Now here's Moniunas. Here's a Kobo. Back to Motiejunas. Inside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Diallo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Passing game, no good. Here's Tucker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning.
Well, we saw a whole lot of dribbling out there, Shaq. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. You know the saying. But not a lot of play.
And let's switch it up. Here's a... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. There's a good screen. Here's Hackett. Good D by James. Korkmaz is out there with Brown. Then it's James. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Fires the three. Second chance shot out to the right wing. Here's Kalathis. A three-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Oh, what a dunk!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
A steal. Here's Courtney. Masterson Gelia. Here's Courtney. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
James used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Hackett. Connects from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kalathis, no luck.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but he's also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Angelia. He's covered by Brown. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Korkmaz kicks to James. Brown wide open. He fires. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Calathes. And here's James outside. It's not going to go for him.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Has to coordinate. Here's Angelia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Angelia's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Shingelia. Shingelia's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Here's the break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's James outside. No good. Shot missing.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Here's Courtney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
First team foul. Substitution.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. It's intercepted. Fast break, here we go. Diallo out there with Blossingame. And it's Montiunas in at the center, filling out the middle. Okobo looking over the floor. Clark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams. But the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level.
Corniche, the pass to Montiunas. Stolen. Over to the left wing. Here's Morgan. Good on the triple. Morgan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Morgan's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Game's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And stolen by Diallo. Fires the 3. And the basket by Game.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
And things seem to be getting tougher for the big spending teams, Clark, but we're seeing a lot of them go all in before the toughest penalties take effect.
Yeah, you know, the frozen pick provision kicks in next season, and the season after that, luxury taxes ramp way up. Powerhouse teams trying to make hay while the sun shines is a pretty good strategic business move, but the landscape is certainly changing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Count it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Okobo. Diallo with it from deep three-point land. That shot, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Morgan. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. The shot, no good. Here's Okobo. The offensive rebound. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Okobo's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Morgan. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. He's guarded by Diallo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Okobo. That one goes in. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
That shot misses.
Home team foul. Number 53. First personal foul. Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. And now he has a triple-double. 10 points, 10 assists, and 11 rebounds.
And that gets him the touchdown, the triple-double. He's been so dynamic tonight, providing his team with everything that it needs.
So the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Yeah, boy, they
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Calathis. Pass to James. Here's Calathis. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked, and they recover it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Fall. Here's Vezinkov. Second chance effort. Korkmaz pulls it in. James outside, and there's the screen. Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Fournier. It's deflected. Here's Korkmaz. Pass to James. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Offensive rebound, and he banks in the layups.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 6. He can't get it to go.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Calathis. Pass to James. Counted from distance. James has got 8 points. James has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to James. There's the 3. The shot comes out.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Cuts off the pass. Pass break. Here we go. Here's Korkmaz. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
The shot by Fournier, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
At the line for the away team.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Calathes. Out to James. It's hauled in by Fall.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And he makes it. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
Here's Korkmaz. It's James with the drive. Here's Calathes, 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3, and it's James with the 3. James has got 12 points in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's stolen. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's James from the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And the shot goes in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
20 seconds left in the first. James, left side. And a missed layup. Pass to Vezenkov from deep 3-point land. They get it again.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They lead by 1, and we'll be back shortly for the start. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's a Kobo, and he gets that one.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Inside, it's picked off. Here's Corneli. Pass to Diallo. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The rebound by Diallo. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Corneli. Knocked away. To the paint. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 to shoot. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a fairly inconsistent season so far, always hovering around the same spot in the rankings.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Evans. Clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. From deep.
They've just struggled to generate consistent offense this quarter.
Ooh, poked away. Pushing it up now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Peters. And it's all tied up. Peters has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Matajunas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The 3 ball. The shot misses.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
I just love the ball movement.
A minute 20 left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Dorsey. No good with the triple.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
55 seconds left in the second period. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Diallo can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Corneli.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
That shot is off.
Third team foul. Number 77. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting one. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Brown for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, damage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said damage.
Appreciate you joining.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. James outside for the lead. The rebound by Vasenkov.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Fournier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
James can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That's good from Fournier.
And you know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
The three. Some solid defense from James. Oh, it's stolen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover, and they're on the run. Here's Kalathis. Takes a three. 6 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2. Kalathis has gotten his first basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Vasenkov. Give him 8. From outside the arc. It doesn't go for him. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. James has got 15. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Well, this is the kind of thing that will help that shooting percentage. Fournier in the high percentage area.
Into the lane. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
First team foul. Shooting for the away.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. They get it back. Can't throw down the putback. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. James outside. Launches it. Fournier with a rebound.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside, Brown. From downtown. Here's Kalathis. Back to Brown. Here's Korkmaz. Clock at 4. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Fournier against Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Brown with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Back to Korkmaz. Fires the three.
Away team foul. Papagiannis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Korkmaz has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Papanikolaou. Off with the layup. Here's the second effort. No good on the shot. Brown with some nice D. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Vasenkov. Give him 8. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
They set the screen. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Knocks it loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fournier with the bucket.
Evan Fournier has proven over and over, you better get a hand up and contest from 3 or he will make you pay.
Old team foul. Foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's James. He's got 15. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. James has got 18.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Papanikolaou. Here's Fall. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Fall's gotten his second bucket.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
James outside. That three's off the mark. 1 second left. The shot won't fall. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Evans. They grab their own miss. Five on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Evans has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
He drops it from range.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Diallo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Takes it inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Banked it in off the glass.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Evans. To take the lead. The putback. Can't get it to drop.
Old team foul. Milutinov. First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team calls timeout.
Timeout, timeout. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Thank you for that, Allie. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Evans. Tries again. Fall no good. In transition. Here's a Kobo. Three-pointer in transition.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Well,
what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Yep, that one goes. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. And you see player training methods, Graham, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Here's Evans. There's a screen. Can't nail the jumper.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No good from outside.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now Diallo. Six to shoot. Pass to Akobo. Nails it from 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Long range from the inbound. The rebound by Diallo.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep. The shot, no good. Here's Vezinkov. The three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Akobo. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
The ball goes to the away team. Shooting for the away team.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's the 3. Offline. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. That one drops for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Fournier. Lets it go with the three. Here's Papanikolaou. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Down low and stolen by Fournier. It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break. Papanikolaou's got his second bucket of the night. About 1 minute into the first quarter. That's tipped. Fiber. And he gets the jumper to drop.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Papanikolaou to the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Courtney. Three-pointer on the way. And the basket by Singelia. Singelia's got 5 now. Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front of center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. Courtney, that's good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Vezenkov. They set the screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got his second bucket. Pass to Courtney. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Fournier's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. He can't get that one to fall. And here they come. Launches a 3, hands it from downtown.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Courtney. .110 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock.
And the D was there, but it just wasn't good enough. Not against an athlete like this guy.
You're so right, Ray. The defense needs to be more than just there. I mean, he has to be perfect. Launches it. That one, no good. And they're on the break. Here's Hackett. Finish off the break.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pass to Singelia. He lobs it up. Doesn't go for it.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fournier for three, and they'll get another chance. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 6, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Papanikolaou. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Papanikolaou's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Misses the baby hook. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Tucker, the pass to Morgan. Chalk up 2 there. Morgan's got his first bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Evans outside.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
A nice shot by Morgan.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Evans outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't go.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the wing. Here's Peters. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Peters grabs the miss. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Goes back up, and the layup is good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Morgan, covered by Evans. Now Dorsey, scoreless thus far. Kicks it out to Evans. From deep. Not gonna fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's Morgan. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Stolen by Evans. Takes it inside.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Dorsey. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Here's Milutinov. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Morgan, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 1:59 left to play here in the half. Now here's Evans. T right on him. And it's Zizic with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
All alone. The shot misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Evans in the corner. From past the arc. And it's Zizic with the rebound.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to Tucker. Here's Morgan over Evans. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Morgan's got 11 here in this quarter alone. 44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Pass to Zizic. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
He was all alone on that one.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's Evans outside, kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Zizic. Here's Morgan. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the visitors, slipping and sliding a bit down the rankings. With a month left before the playoffs, they'd like to stabilize.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
Well, they've been the...
And that'll do it for...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Falls out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Vezenkov in at the 2 spot. Here's Courtney. Pass to Sangelia, just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Courtney. Misses in close. To the inside. The shot's good from Fournier.
Home team foul. Foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lets a floater go.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
For the lead. Second chance effort. A 3-ball. It's good from long range.
How about the perseverance offensively? I mean, following up the missed shot, and that results in second and third opportunities.
Pass to Singelia. They need this. Fall with the rebound. Takes a 3. Shot by Papanikolaou, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Outside Fournier. Intercepted. Here we go, all alone. Clyburn. Off target with his 3. Here's Vazenkov. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Courtney. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Fall. That one falls.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Courtney. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 8. There's 1:59 left to play here in the third. There's the steal. And here's the break. There's the 3. Fall with the rebound. Fall's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shot by Papanikolaou, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one misses.
Number 53 at the line for 1.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Taken away. And here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the away team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. 1:06 left to play in the third. And it's Vazenkov missing.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Bucket is good.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
For 3, Fournier. Offensive rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
That one's off. Still out of sync. One-on-one fast break. And the basket by Singelia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For 3, Fournier. Here's Papanikolaou. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And so he hits both.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Hackett. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up by 8. And we're just moments away. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Milutinov, banked in off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Singelia. Peters grabs the miss. Here's Milutinov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Milutinov.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Morgan going inside. A special move before the shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wasted no time on that one. Evans has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Offensive rebound. Clock at 6 to the left side wing. Evans with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Takes the 3. No good that time. And they're moving it up. Here's Morgan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Evans has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Here's Morgan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Morgan's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Puts up a 3. Peters grabs the miss. And here comes the break for the finish. Off with the layup. Pulls up from the corner. And yeah, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Can't connect from short range. Nails the baby hook.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Dorsey, guarded by Tucker. Put it down! What
his way to get up.
And powered down the jam. And Tucker slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. From deep, Evans. They get it back. Peters. Evans outside. Lets it go from deep. That one misses.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tucker. To the paint. Peters grabs the miss.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Home team foul. Evans. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mid?
the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team and the starting group for Athens. From outside the arc, it's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Baberovic. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Up and in on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Missed inside.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Sinks it from distance.
Well, that's a healthy make there after missing their first 4 shots. 1 of 5, not what they wanted, but they're on the board.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Count the basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's the screen. And there's the drive. Here's Melli. Pass to Baberovic. Five to shoot. Here's Marjanovic. It's hauled in by Athens. Brown looking around. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here at 7. Passes to Brown. Baldwin with a rebound. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Melli. Here's Baberovic. Shoots. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Baberovic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Osman. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter.
Athens foul call. Number 30. First personal foul. First team foul. Out of bounds. Athens ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Home team foul. Boban Marjanovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
You're 7, a screen on Hayes.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Melli. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Baldwin, the pass to Marjanovic. To win the drought. It's hauled in by Athens. Now you're at 7. No points yet. Pass to Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Baldwin. After the basket by Athens. To the inside. Here's Melly. And he parries his first look.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Drains the triple. 7 points in the game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the wing. Hayes for 3. Kept alive. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense and more. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So on the floor for Athens, Hernan Gomez. Here's Guduric. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Athens leading by 4. Grant with it. Jacks up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Guduric. To the right side. Clock at 6. Nunn defends. Knocks down the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Grant, left side. Nunn up top. No made baskets yet. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nunn defends. Can't hit that one.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
There's a screen. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The drive by Grant. The layup off target. Here we go. Pass to Guduric. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Out of bounds. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Monday, and then on Wednesday, and here's Nunn. Going inside to the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Guduric. To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Birch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Athens leading by 7. Nunn drives in, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Birch. And they're on the run. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the layup is good off the glass. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's a minute 12 left in the second period. On offense, here is Athens. 7-point differential. The 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Guterich. He's covered by Grant.
Athens ball.
Athens leading by 7. Outside Nunn from the arc. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Nunn's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Guterich. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. The kick out to Nunn. Intercepted. Now here's Birch. And a nice finish on the layup.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Nunn. The 3. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Athens shooting their first free throws of this game. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Got it off in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
I'm impressed.
And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nico Melli is out there with Boban Marjanovic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Baberovic in at the 2 spot. And for Athens, here's Baldwin. Yet to see a basket to the middle. Pass to Baberovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Athens leading by 4.
Home team foul. Niccolo Melli. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's 7 with the ball. Marjanovic on him. Here's 7. Passes to Osman. Drills it from deep. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Athens lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it falls all over the rim and in. On offense, here is Athens. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Yurt 7. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yurt 7's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
The ball goes to Athens.
Athens leading by 9. He's defended by Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Yurt 7's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's defended by Hayes. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here he goes. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Baberovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Athens leading by 12. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Brown, that's good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
The home team calls timeout. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And there's a pick. Here's Baberovic. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Melly with a rebound. Yurt 7 finds Brown. Can't connect from 14.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Baberovic. And he banks in the layup. Baberovic has got 9 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And another miss by Athens.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Hayes. The rebound by Osman. Athens leading by 12. This one for three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. He got it up. That shot is off. And so it's Athens. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens,
sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Yep, that one's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Grant outside. He takes it in. Rebounded by Birch. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Pass to Guduric. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Athens leading by 10. Now Graham. Lays it up and banks it in.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The three is up. It's hauled in by Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. On the wing, Grant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off. And with him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And another miss by Athens. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
All alone. That one goes in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And the free throw, no good. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
None with a bucket.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Misses from short range. Athens leading by 15. Puts up a three. Unable to get that one. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Gets the three to fall.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Second shot opportunity, and he gets the jumper to drop. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, leading by 12. Here's Guduric from behind the arc. He can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
It's Hernan Gomez with a drive, and he lays it up and in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Guduric. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. None with it. And here's Hernan Gomez. They set a pick. Grant outside. Shot clock at 6. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 11 seconds left in the game. And so it's Athens winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We've got the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Korkmaz is out there with Brown. Then it's James. And it's Calathes in at the 2 spot. There's a screen by Marjanovic. 4 on the clock. Baldwin. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Biberovic. Baldwin looking for the opening. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Hayes. Inside and taken away by Brown. Here's Calathes. Finished off the break.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Hayes. Takes it off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Calathes kicks to James. Pass to Korkmaz. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. It's Korkmaz in the corner. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Melly. Some solid defense from Brown. Calathes passes to Papagiannis. Here's Korkmaz. Outside, James. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Kalathis. Here's Korkmaz. And it's Melli with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Biberovic. Good on the shot. Biberovic has got 5.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
On the wing, James. Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Nailed from three-point land. It's a tie ball game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. They get the rebound. Melli passes to Hayes. Knocks it loose and taken away by Brown. Jumps up and finished off by Brown.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Down low. Here's Melli. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Hayes kicks to Baldwin. They get a hand on it. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And then Brown with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal. And then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Offense, the order of the day is the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
You've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Corniche. And it's Moniunas in at the center, locking down the middle. Kept alive. Pass to Melli. The tray. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Marjanovic. And finally, that one's good.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the home team. It's a 5-point game. Screen by Diallo. Akobo, the pass to Moniunas. Here's Akobo. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Stripped away. Corniche, the pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Corniche, and it's blocked. Here's Here's Gutterich, and he's good on the 3-ball. Gutterich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Boston game. Still scoreless. And yes, it's good.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Gutterich. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Moniunas passes to Diallo. Moniunas sets a screen for Diallo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's the fast break. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Akobo, the pass to Diallo. Into the lane. Here's Akobo. He has 5. Pass to Diallo. 5 on the clock. Drills the 3-pointer. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
He trains the quick shot.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Akobo, the pass to Blossington. Diallo inside. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Offensive rebound. Shanla off target at the rim. A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
Diallo the pass to Akobo. Back to Diallo. And a missed layup.